Well, it looks like I just messed that up. I guess we're gonna skip our song that we normally do at the beginning because I hit the wrong button. So we're gonna just start right into it today instead of doing the whole intro song, which I was not expecting to do, but here we are. One of the things that I've been working on doing is adding more boxes to the base, and to do that, we've had to craft some shroud infused farm soil with shroud sand and chitin powder. We got a bunch of the chitin shells, which you have to grind at the alchemist to then make the sand dirt, and then you can come over here and by adding shroud adhesive and that and acid mycelium, you get shroud flare seedlings, which gives you shroud adhesive, which is used to make the larger chests that we've been working on. And they look like some crazy looking plants here when they grow. But basically one of those adhesives gives you 7, which increases the number that you have. And I guess I ought to welcome in Mayhem, Mohammed, Anderson, O'Doyle. Welcome in, everybody. And now that we've gotten more of the shroud adhesive, these are the things that you grind up to make that dirt that I was talking about. Let's see if we can find the carpenter here. And he's not in his little building, which means he's wandering around somewhere. That's not him. I hate it when they wander off from their home. The other day he was stuck over here. And that's a rabbit that's stuck. Not in that house. There he is.
Hey!
We're gonna craft some more of these huge chests to make to the magic chest, which I need some more shroud nexus to do. And that's right, I needed mint mushrooms to make that. So we're gonna go ahead and plop this down here for now. And we're gonna head up to the other base up here. And we'll work on more chests later. I want to go ahead and... I don't know if I... did not put a box of building blocks there. Hello, DRs. Welcome in. How are you doing today? These are the chests that I was starting to build, but I don't have the mint mushrooms to do that at the moment. Probably go out and harvest some of that later. That might be the block that I was working on. It might be that one too. We'll take both of these. I'm not sure which one I'll use yet. Anderson, welcome in. Not sure I noticed you. That's my little sign saying I sold this to the blacksmith. Because this is where I'm going to move his house to once we get things sorted here. Move that down there. Don't think that... No, that's not the right one. So it's the other block. Yep, that's the right block. I tend to do my corners first because that's gives me the spots to where I want to put windows filled in. So I just add this in here, and I hadn't done this corner yet. And go ahead and do another one because there's no point in putting a back door in this place. And let's see, do a 7. The goal is to have the workstation downstairs and then have an upstairs with a sleeping area for him and his assistant. Hello, Lord Grump. How are you doing? Get some of these buildings done here, and then eventually we can start moving people over here into this base. The old base that we have currently, we want to keep that base, but make it just a farming area. Okay, it's going to be funny, so we'll go ahead and just do this one instead. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. Now, I really don't see a point. Okay, why do I have that going? There we go. Now we are going to add a doorway up here. Okay. Did I mess this up outside here? Got one little gap here that we're just going to fill in and call it a day. But the plan is that we are going to come out here and build a little balcony, like porch area up here for them to hang out at. Okay, that looks messed up. There we go, that's better. Hello, Braytech and Nilnar. Welcome in, both y'all. Trying to see something. Nope, that's not going to work. So, there's the basic outline. Hello, Dunstan. Welcome in. Okay, now I don't know which roof I want here, so we're gonna do that one and hit the wrong button, and then do another one like this. Oh, that was smooth. I don't know, I like the one on the right better. Hello, Wildcat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Ryan, welcome in. Okay. So, now that I know which one I like, I can go back in and take that one out. Not that one. That one. Yeah, that's always it. Gotta clean before you stream. Get things done before you have fun and play on the games. Hello, Caleboo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Rotate this around here. Feeling I'm gonna have to go make some more of this to be able to finish this roof. And I'm not sure if we have the supplies to do so. Let's see, that one was the desert shingle roof, which we do. Not much, but we do have enough to make a couple. Might have to go make some bronze at the other base and see if I got some over there. Yep. Hello, Lark. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's awesome. Okay. I'll head back down to the other base because I'm pretty sure we got some bronze there. My favorite food I ate at Christmas time? Honestly, it was probably the scalloped potatoes. Because we did scalloped potatoes, ham, and green beans. We did blackberry pie, but I'm more about the potatoes.
Hey!
Yeah, 249 bronze bars here.
Hey! Hey there! Hello.
Gotta drop this shroud adhesive off here. Hello, Gaming with Ford. Welcome in, and thank you for the like. We did a blackberry pie, is what we had made. And it was good, don't get me wrong. I don't know, I like my cheesy potatoes. Oh, I made the wrong ones. I guess it's a good thing I brought the extra stuff with me. Hello, Kieran. Welcome in. We used to have a fishing spot we used to go to that had a mulberry bush, and I would go there with a bag just so I could pick mulberries. Seven. I think I had more fun picking the mulberries than the fish. Hello, Orange Stang. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There we go. We got a roof on our house. Oops. Let's see, there's a spot in here that I didn't like how it looked. Okay. Maybe I have to go outside and do it. See if that fixed it. I was thinking I just need to fill that entire section in. Because that... Yep. It doesn't look right with the stairs right there blocking the window, so I might as well not have a window there. There we go. Got that filled in. Let's see. What have we got going on here? Are you having tacos today, Orange Stang? Or Taco Tuesday? Who all is having tacos on Tuesday? Just curious. Welcome in Abba and Detroit. It is up. YouTube is broken. It is unsubbing you before letting you into Lenora's stream, then subbing to you again. I'll have to see what he has to say about that. I'm not sure. And hello, VRG. Welcome in. And Jonas, welcome in. Hopefully, Abba, you're kind of joking with that. Yeah, I am building a whole city, actually. The thought process is to build this city over here. And the other one we have on the other side of the map down here, we're going to leave that one there, but make it just a farming area and expand out the fields and stuff for all the different plants and stuff that we can grow. That's not tall enough, so we'll go with... I think I actually want this one because it's thinner, but... When you have as many people as we have in our town, you have to do something to accommodate all the different people. And you don't want them all living with you, that's for sure. I just gotta go back here. That one's wrong. Right there. There we go. That's where it needs to be. Hello to Shiny, welcome in. Okay, that one's in the right spot. That one's in the right spot. Hello, Slater. Almost missed you sneaking in up there. And Rowdy Hellcat, coffee. Welcome in, y'all. Let's see here. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that one looks different when I do it like that. And that's wrong size. Drives me insane when it does that. Right where you want it to go is where it won't go. Okay. I'm gonna have to start getting some lights out here too so I can see what I'm doing on these things. Oh, I just noticed my chat scrolled up because I was looking at stuff and I didn't scroll back down. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Forgot to scroll back down after saying hi to people that I missed earlier. turn the snapping off. Yes, I'm dancing in the pale moonlight. Okay. That is my very basic building outline here. Yep, that first one's wrong. We'll fix it here in a second. There we go. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4. Hello, Arthurial Moon. Welcome in. That might have been the moon he was talking about. Okie doke. Now that we got that done, let's go ahead and go back down here. And we need to find the carpenter again, or is it the blacksmith? Might be the blacksmith. No, he's got some items. Thought he had some lighting options in here. I do not see any. What you doing laying on the floor, dude? You got a bed over there. Okay. That's a hanging lamp. That looks kind of cool, but that's steel. We don't have steel. We have the ability to make it, but we have not gotten a lot of steel in the game yet. So therefore, that will not do me any darn good. Those would be kind of cool on the outside. And I got enough bronze, I just need the charcoal. So let's grab some charcoal, and I need candles. I know I have 1 candle, or nope, I had 5 candles sitting there. You don't like your Pokemon today? 2 of those. 3, 4. Those are for the outside. I need more candles. I need 3 more. Let me see here. Nah. I'm looking at something. Is that better, Ornstein? Hello, Owen. Welcome in. The Simple Gamer, welcome in. And Jonas, welcome in. Okay, now we got some lighting there. It is a pleasure to meet you too. Now let's go ahead and do one more, at least one more lighting. I don't know what lighting I had up here right now. Steal that one. That's a good one to steal too. Standing torches. I was good to have to throw down when you're building. Hello, Droid Raider. Welcome in. Congrats on winning your slots adventure there, Raven. Okay, that's where that is. I can't see. There it is. That line on the building there is where I put it. This will make it easier to see the building from off in the distance. When we land at nighttime in there. And these were the lights that I created for in here. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this is... looks like it's up on the ceiling. Sometimes if you don't get it to the ceiling all the way, it like floats. And we're gonna put this one over this way, but it does, I don't like it. It's too low. It looks like somebody would bump their head on that one. And the only thing I can do is this. Which works, but I think that the other half of it is going to be sticking out upstairs. So I might have to stick a bed on it. Or some table or something over it so you can't see it. There we go, got that bit of rock that was poking through in the corner there. Shiny coming in here picking a fight with everybody. That will give us a spot to move the blacksmith to. And I'm gonna go ahead and put some of this stuff up and out of my way, because I don't need all of these blocks now. Definitely don't need that one or that one. I got the blocks up there by the house that I'm gonna build for us already. That is the one that I used on the blacksmith. Not sure about those roofs at all, because our house is this stone here. So let me see. I think we have like some terracotta tile roofs that I think that would match better. But I'd have to go back to the other town to make them, so we're not going to worry about it right this second, but I will do it later. I'm going to work on getting this is my stairway to heaven here. Oh, I got the tile roof already up here. I had already made that executive decision. What do I have in this box? Nothing. Over there is a waterfall that I made. That was one of the new things that you could do with this expansion, is craft water areas. This is a pretty cool spot for our base, though. That bridge is something that was already in the game, but it looks kind of cool. I'm hoping that this disappears when I put the wall up for the house. I snuck away on you, Sea Death, and I did not tell you. But welcome in, Sea Death. Actually, I probably just need to do this one. Let's see how far I can go this way before I push my boundaries. Nope. Yep, that's it. Oh, she wrote. I swear it sounds like there's a snake around here somewhere. So I don't know if I got rid of some of that. There we go. Basically, all this is, doing is lowering the stone below the floor to remove some of the grass that's growing into the house. Instead of having just one layer of stone underneath, it'll have like, what, that much stone underneath? Which reduces the amount of growth that comes up through the floor. Seems crazy, but it's the way to deal with it. Oh, I need plenty of help myself. I am not a perfect builder. I just know how to do some basics. Let's see here. That one's too big. I'm going to leave that alone for now. What I'm thinking is I want to make it more like a picture window, but if I sit here and mess with all that and I don't have the actual window frames that go in, because you can take two window frames and set them next to each other to make a larger window than the window cutouts that they have preset. Hey MRCH, welcome in. Awesome, 35 likes, super cool. I want to go back to the other base and look at... Just zoom out, it's easier. Well, hello Red, welcome in. Let's see here. See, like they have this, those are doors. There's the window, a couple of the window frames, but I don't want those window frames. I think the carpenter has some more advanced window frames. I just gotta find him. Which one is this? This is the blacksmith assistant. Okay, they don't have window frames. There's the carpenter over at the blacksmith's, because that's where I would look for him. See, the carpenter has some more fancy doors. Like this door right here is what I want for our house. And these window frames look really cool. Hmm. My husband clicks streaming already. I got 10 of those for now. See, these are kind of cool to do secret doors with a bookshelf. I do too read my chat, see Death, just not religiously. I play on Steam. So I'm a PC player. I just noticed I got a spot there that I need to work on. You just mad, see Death, that I missed something that you typed that wasn't important. Yeah, I do have crazy setups. It's not as crazy as it can be, though. I've seen worse. And my Discord is already linked on my channel page, and I think it's probably at the bottom of the description of this if you really want to go check it out. But I've seen crazier setups. I kind of liked Bad Sad's picture of his potato cube PC. We're just putting that down so we have light when nighttime comes. I like Steam and PC. Every so often we do get games off of Epic or something too, or just other games that we've purchased in different places. So, but Steam is where most of our games come from. Got those windows. Oh, geez, that scared me. Mario, hello. How are you? And thank you so much. And the Real Gamesy, welcome in. You know, C-Dot's gonna give you a hard time for giving anything to me. See, I've decided to fill these in. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna do one big picture window instead. Let's see here. Enshrouded is one of my favorite games right now, but I do like my Dinkum that I play also. After Dinkum and Shrouded, I'd have to say I do have fun with Remnant too, which some people think that's out of my normal play zone, but I do like that game. It's a little bit more mind-numbing type game. There's not as much questing or building to that one. It's more just running around and kill everything. But I do like my building games. This one here needs picked up and moved over and overlapped some so it doesn't look so weird. But see, this is how you do like a picture window and get a larger window. You can even do something like have like two up and down to make a larger window that way. So it's two this way that I had to take out. Two this way. And then we'll come down here. Fill that in the easy way instead of doing it one block at a time. Well, it's Remnant 2 is more mind-numbing, as in you just run around and kill everything. That's all there is to that one. There is a quest to supposedly save someone, but I don't know that we'll actually have it done anytime soon. I never played Space Marines 2. That waterfall over there is cool when nighttime comes. I actually have some glowing blocks on the bottom of the pond that makes the whole thing light up. Let's see here. Gonna see, that's not snapping in right. So, not gonna snap in right, I'll make you go where I want you to. And I'm wondering, maybe jumping off cliff here. Yep. Because that's gonna hang over that side there. Bye, Mario, and thank you for coming in and doing the donation. I truly appreciate it. It was nice to see you. Yeah, the whole shoot 'em up game is not normally my play style, but it was nice to do something different for a change. I'm trying to decide here if I try to do something crazy. See, this here is too wide. If I do this, I have to do it. Let's do a 6. Okay, I don't know how this is going to turn out, so we're going to kind of do this. This is me playing with stuff because I want to know what this would look like. instead of having all the walls like flat. Okay, there's a spot there. There's kind of spots. If you turn a different angle, you see a spot in there. Okay, I think I don't. Nope, there's one. And I'm doing this, and I have no idea how this is going to work with the roof. Oh, yeah, I did change right before the stream today. I added some new emojis, and I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I added, what was it? There's a coffee one. Oops. That one's like a... The avatars are like little things at the bottom of the screens that you can battle each other and stuff like that. And then there's a battle royale that'll fight, everybody will fight everybody. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That dance emoji that I did with the butterfly dancing. And then that kissing one with butterfly kisses was my thought process. I did change the lurking one to be like a cocoon. Oh, are they tweaked out? I have no idea what's going on with them. But we can disconnect it and reconnect it here and see if that helps them. There we go. See if that has fixed them. You probably have to need talk again before they'll reactivate yours, but... Hello, Corky, or Karaki. Welcome in. But yeah, I was playing with avatars this morning while I was watching everybody stream and hopping around. I wanted to do some different ones because I got some Christmas ones that I know that people aren't going to be wanting to use very much longer. There's still a couple times I've seen, like, the poinsettia one's been used a few times because it looks like just a red flower. I also noticed that I had more emojis that I could do, so seemed like a good time to add some more to it. How do I make emojis? I make emojis by taking an image that I like and I change them to 500 by 500 as the size, and that size seems to work really well for me, and I usually use Adobe or Paint to do it in. I also make sure that I have the background removed when I do it because I don't like the square emojis when people, and that's just a personal preference. And hello, Queen Mercury, welcome in. See, there's my glowy waterfall that I was saying something about with the green glowy tiles that I put in the bottom of the pond. It looks kind of cool, all lit up at night. And hello, Blood Dragon, welcome in. I am building a house for our new town. An old man nap. But yeah, we got a new town that we're building, and this is our house here. And that's our altar down there, and there is a warehouse down there and a blacksmith shop, but we don't have much lighting going on in town yet since we're still working on things. Get that and that out. Okay, that needs turned off. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yep. Okay, now we can put the other ones in. Hello, Mr. Varick, welcome in. Not sure. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be too much. The beasts are wild in the jungle tonight. Oh, sounded like there was a pig down there. See, I wish that like when we put down the window, there's a fine tuning where you can like move it slightly left or right. But like this here, I can put it this way or I can put it this way. I can't put it diagonally across the top there because that would have been cool. That would have been nice to be able to do. So, that's how we're going to get a window that way. And I really want to... I think we're going to take out this level. I want to be able to look out at my beautiful pond that I made over there. Hello, JD. Yeah, that... You have to make sure that on that whole jump thing with the avatar that there is a delay on that. Now this is my waterfall over here that I built. And I got some green glowing blocks and I started adding flowers over here. I need to get more of the dirt that the flowers grow in and go all the way around and add more flowers up here. But I haven't done it yet. And it's just like a small little waterfall that I got there. And up over this way is how you get up the backside of the waterfall. Ooh, there's creepy up here. Oh, there's a hole right there. But I've got the green glowing box up here too. Let's see here, where can I take a little, still a little chunk? To fill in my hole here. Switch to 3. Oh, that didn't give me what I wanted. Okay, have to do this the hard way then. Anything inside the yellow line there is part of the base. And if you harvest stuff outside your baseline, it regenerates like within the next few hours of nobody being there. So I didn't want to take stuff inside the base to do that whole patch there that I was doing. But yeah, these are some of the guys that we fight in this game. Hello, Chronic, and thank you for the membership. But I'm not going to fight any today because I don't want to get too far ahead in level of Nilnar, because there's our warehouse right there. And then the blacksmith shop is right there. Back on the edge of our property over here, this is the line here that, but we have actually a night temple over here. But you have to have a spark to unlock it. And I don't want to waste the sparks to go inside and show you guys that, because it's some more stuff you gotta kill, and I can't do that without him and leveling too much. And our base actually goes all the way over this way, and there was already a pond here. And half this pond is within the edges of our base too. But getting there on the house, this is a tavern that Nilnar started building. I haven't messed with that. That's his project. But I'm starting to get somewhere on our house up here so that we could start moving stuff in here. I'm thinking I'm going to do another level though, because part of what I want to do in the house here is not only have our bedroom area here with our beds and stuff to sleep in at night, but I also want to build a like closet section, because we have a lot of different gear that we're collecting at this time. So we're gonna start adding our next level here. Probably, I think about this here. Thinking the stairs we'll put over there. Okay. Let's see. 8. Wait a second. Let's do this 8. It's a narrower set of stairs. So I want to do it to where it doesn't take up as much real estate. There we go. Hello, Lucas. Welcome in. JD, are you farting on Queen Mercury? I don't know who's paying it, but it's not me. Maybe it's Nilnar paying for it. Let's see. There we go. That's fixed there. One more over there. There we go. Come this way so I can see where the stairs. There we go. Unless you want to start paying it red. See, we're not even going to worry about this below. Because we're just going to give us a little tip out here, so to speak. Overhang, whatnot. Whatever you want to call it. I may end up fixing the bottom level to where it's the same way. And build in like a support beam that goes down to the ground below, just... Okay. 5. So that's leveled out there. Now. I'm trying to think here, because I know that part of this needs to be like a balcony area. So like, say this here, and that there is a balcony. So that there, remove that piece. That there, remove that piece. Is that how you pay for stuff, Red? Sell tomatoes? You know, the funny thing is I know that the next stream that we have, Nilnar will be up on top of the roof at the beginning of the stream. Who wants to take bets on this? Okay. I'm gonna have to rearrange my stairs for this. What the heck is that? Hello, Save Ripper. Welcome in. I'm sure that's a task in itself, just figuring out all your different appointments there, Abba. Okay. You're gonna have to remove those. What we're gonna do. Rotate, rotate. It needs to go. Okay. Let's see, go to this one and do number 5. See if that fills in my spot. There we go. Yeah. Now I'll take number 6. Put it there for support just because. It looks like it'd be the thing to do. Have a little support for your stairs so they don't fall down. Got a little bit of money there. Rotate. Not like I've been doing it long enough to where you have anybody has a whole lot, actually. I think I have the most, but that's because it was broken when we first started. And nobody was winning but me for some crazy reason, and it wasn't that I said it that way, it just decided to do it itself. Yep, be jumping off and crazy things. Nope. Okay, that one is right. And one more to fill in the gap. There we go. Now we need to go to the terracotta roof and start getting some roof pieces on here. No, that's not right. Okay, you don't want to be right. Let's try a different corner. See, when I say it's not right, it's because the wall's coming through the top there. That's not right. You want to see a skydive jump? I didn't know you had to be a certain level to start a duel. You might have got a skydive jump there. Okay, at least it's not like poking out the edges like it was. That's see now that side's like hello, Nitro. I'm sorry, I was trying to get this roof right and not paying attention. See, that's just not right. But it's where it wants to snap it. See, that looks right all the way around. So that's the corner we're going to base everything else off of. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes the snapping just doesn't work like it's supposed to. Because, like, even this one here, snapping this here, it's not working right. It's got the edge of the wall poking through. So there's nothing else that should be preventing that from snapping in place properly, but it's not working. So it's like I have to turn the snapping off to get even that to work. Well, that corner's messed up. See, that one just overlapped the other one. Now we're getting some progress, though. See, this one wants to snap right there, which is crazy. This is how we're going to fix this. Not that way. Ta-da, good as new. Hey, Bo, welcome in. And because I know Nilnar, he's going to have his, like, he's going to have his throne up here on top of the roof, knowing him. So I might as well just make it flat. But I was liking something that I had going on there. Let's see here. This is the top floor. Go back down here and snag something real quick. See, Death, we beat you. Let's see, I think it might be him that has it.
Hey!
Comfort. That would be cool. We're gonna go with that one for right now. And I think Snag those too.
Well,
You was bored, so you came here? You're probably still bored. Watching me sit on my butt. We had these cute little plushies we had to get. I had to get them. I don't know why. It was kind of funny. I have tomatoes in my greenhouse that are growing. See, we're gonna put this against the wall here. And that was in our house, but I'm putting it at the blacksmith's house this time because we're probably gonna upgrade to some higher level stuff for our house now that we got more building options than when we first started. That was something we did just because it was something to have when we first started building. I wonder. Awesome. Welcome in, Miss Cause. Yeah, he put lights up in here. Let's see, what did I just go get? Don't like that one block there. It feels like you're gonna hit your head on it when you come up the corner there. go. Now, let's see here. There's two. Right, and there is the middle of the room. Oh, there is lava and chickens. See this red stuff here? There's lava. Trust me, there's lava and... trying to think here. I think it's over by the pillars of creation. Over in this area, there was some chickens. And they even dropped feathers, and there was something else they dropped. And they dropped chicken wings. They look like chicken wings to me anyway. Probably need to go ahead and before I put that down, go ahead and fill this window in. Because you can't have a window right there by a fireplace. I know what I need to do now that I did that. It's these blocks. Because they're brick blocks. And I want to make it look like there's a chimney that goes up from the fireplace. And don't know. Nope, that's the wrong dude. Bricks. I didn't change the bricks. Not quite the same. But that's probably as close as we're gonna get. don't like the way that looks. Okay. Let's pick this up and move it ever so slightly and see if it can look better that way. Our roosters are crowing. I know what I need to do. Let's see what number 2 looks like there instead. I think I like that. See, that did. Roofing tiles. I thought that that ramp would do. Okay. Let me see here. Didn't do what I thought it was going to do, so we'll go back to what we were doing. You know, I just looked. My chat has not scrolled up. Trust me, my builds are nothing compared to some builds that I have seen. I ought to talk to my friend that does these and see if he would be okay with me coming in and doing a video of his build. He doesn't stream himself, or he does occasionally, but not often. And show you the level of detail you can get into with the builds and show you I don't do nothing compared to what he does. Well, thank you, Cryptid. He does so much more with the builds than I ever dreamed possible. He makes it look like I'm building with Legos compared to him. But one of the other things is he actually has some stuff that I just do not have yet due to level and things that he's unlocked that I have not unlocked yet. Is part of it. Because I know that there's like other building blocks that I just have not unlocked yet. I mean, we just started going to, what is that area called? Albany, Albaneve or something like that up here? Yeah. Albaneve Summits. We just started into here and got up into the spire up here. But now that we've got the spire up here, we have a point that we can jump off of there and explore out all the way around from there. And that was what we just unlocked on our last stream that we done. Let's see, I do not think I had anything else. Did bring a chest with me. And see, my plan is to put the beds over that way. So I'm going to start putting a chest over here that we're probably just going to put clothes in with the different armor sets that we can do. My little plushy buddy. He will guard the house for me. Those are just some random chests that we have left over. And it looks like I started taking this part out, but I did not finish. There we go. And it looks like we need one more, probably 2 more windows or 3 right here. Do 3 right there. This one here, I don't know how we're going to fill that in yet. Or even if we can. So I got 1, 2, 3. Hello, Discute. There is plenty to do in this game. I mean, I'm more the builder and the gardener than Nilnar is, and that's why I tend to do that type of stuff. Let's see. I'm going to put these extra blocks and books and stuff in here. In case I decide to modify something up here. But for now, I think I'm done with that building. I don't know why I'm walking down. It's more fun to dive off. That's a desert city wall. Put those up. That's right, I put all the wood ones up here. I think we're gonna go with palm wood blocks for the carpenter's building. See, like, these blocks here look really cool, but, and that was part of the reason that I liked building here. Not to mention the wisteria on this one looks kind of cool. And I also liked the land arch there. There was some elements to this area that I already liked. And I also liked the water feet, the little pond that's over this way. And I like the looking out over the cliff thing. But I thought this area here with these blocks would be fun, kind of fun to expand on. Once we get to there where we can do that. But see, we got the blacksmith there. I'm gonna do something here on a... Oh, there it is. You could tell from his tavern how he feels about building. Yeah, his tavern is there, but probably be something that I end up working on at another time. Really thinking that this was the area that I was gonna do. No. Stop. To where we have the carpenter and the blacksmith next to each other. Is there a stream for the still? Oh. Well, there's the waterfall that I made. You could use the waterfall. Yes, if you have to build it yourself, it's going to take longer to do it than if you had a contractor do it, because the contractor's going to contract out the contract to where you have so many people working on it, it goes faster. I mean, it kind of comes in over that way a little bit and goes down this way, but it's not really a stream, it's more of a pond. Not even a very big pond. Let's see here. Kind of hard to tell where the ground starts and... Okay, now we're going to turn the snapping back on because this is going to be... One. That's three. That didn't last very long. I need to make a whole heck of a lot more of that stuff. One, two, three. 8, 9. But I figured the carpenter needs to have a wooden... Because no respectable carpenter is going to have a house made of anything of stone. If he's a carpenter, he's a woodworker. Or is my logic flawed? Probably. This is how you take away a big chunk of rock in your building area real fast. Oh yeah, bamboo is awesome. We actually have bamboo building blocks. But the bamboo is used, I use that for, we have a Asian woman, which is the Lunar New Year person that gives us like fireworks and stuff. And I give her the bamboo house, so. Because that makes sense to me. We can't have floating bamboo. Hello, Shelldocs. Welcome in. 50 likes. Cool. We're getting there. Not really sure there's much point in having a window here, but we're going to put one right there just because. Well, see, this looks like a respectable carpenter's house that he'd be proud of the craft. I don't know what word I'm trying to find, but it's not coming. Craftsmanship? Yeah, that's it. Some beautiful carving in the wood. It looks like, yeah, happy little windows, happy little trees. I have not played Power World. I've watched people play Power World, but just never played it myself. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Neither is that one. Okay, now we need to get some steps on this place. Because our carpenter is a short dude. He would never be able to make it up the stairs. Or up that jump without stairs. And I think we're going to have to put... like a little step there to get rid of some of the dirt there that's... shall we say overgrowth? Okay, and then we want to do 9. 9. Let's see if we can get this to do what I want it to do. Okay, let's see what it looks like on the other side, the opposite of what I just did. It looks the same way. Just one's inside, one's outside. Oh yeah, there you can totally make an underground basement area. And in one of our other builds we did a whole crypt area, so to speak, because we have this one guy that's like a bone collector, is actually what his name is. And we had dug out an entire area into the side of the hill cliff, and Nil has been talking about what he wants to do for that, but we'll see what he actually does. Because where the pond is, I actually had to use that technique that I was doing there to chisel out a pond shape. But yeah, we have, you can do it that for that. The other thing that you can use that to do with is when you do that, there's, that's a little too far, but we'll fix that in a minute. We have secret doors, which are kind of cool things because there's one that goes in the floor that you can use, and it makes it look like the floor. And then there's ones that are like a bookshelf. Okay, that's what I thought first. I didn't think it was long enough to go all the way down here. There we go. I need to figure out which... roofing I need. And while I'm over this way, I can show you... We haven't used any this time. And I don't have it on this. It's at the carpenter. He has it. But there's like a red marble secret door. There's one that goes... I think I might use that one. I'll have to look at the other ones down here, see. But there's a secret passageway that just looks like a stone passageway flooring. There's one that looks like a stone wall. There's one that looks like a bookshelf, which is kind of cool. Oh, heck no, we ain't doing granite and silver bars. We only have 4 silver bars. I would never get enough for an entire roof out of that. That's the other thing, is some of the new stuff that we do have, we don't have the supplies to actually create the entire thing. Okay. I do need to add another floor to this before I do that, because the thought process is the upstairs will be their sleeping quarters. Well, the downstairs is their work zones. Yeah, I sit here and I'm just thinking I haven't picked out where I'm putting the stairs yet. There we go. Okay. There we go, I got my stairs now. It just seems like it's a little too much. There you go, that's better. I just noticed that. I think we got a gap in our floor there that needs repaired. I don't know where that went, but it wasn't where it was supposed to go. There we go. It's right there. Just taking... Shift that up some and take out a little bit of that block on that edge there. Because we'll need the room for the roof. The other cool thing about this is, like, if you was to do a full block of this, it's 64 for a full block on the right hand side of the number there. It tells you how many it takes to make it, but when I come over here to fill this area in, it does not take more than it needs to fill the number, more than the number it requires to fill the area, even though a full block is 64, like this area here only takes 32 to fill it. So it doesn't, like, take more than required for the area, which is always nice. Some games will take, and when you have to do that, it will take the entire 64 and tell you, oh well, your problem, not mine, that you made a little error there. Okay. Nope. Undo that. Okay, this wall here is not in the right position. Well, the rest of it was just that one. we go. Now we have the rooftop to contend with. Oh, ouch. Okay, that one snapped in really easily, which is nice. Didn't have the same issues I had with the other one. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up taking that bamboo down. And let's see if I can get this in here. Might be right. Almost. Doesn't look terrible back there. Oh, I don't ever want a people. Thank you for stopping by, Cryptic. I really appreciate you stopping in and hanging out like you did. Oh, Chuckle, welcome in. Oops, that was wrong. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Nope. There we go. Okay, it's not perfect here because I couldn't see what I was doing in the dark. Oh, this entire side needs. I think this here needs. See. There we go, that fixed that hole. I need to go down and take this bamboo out. It's growing through my roof. Oh, there's a hole there. It was not one that I put there. Uh, Not a wall. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Hopefully I don't fall back in there again. I swear it sounds like there's a rattlesnake. There we go, filled in that side over there. There's a little bit of a hole there that we got. And I need to go ahead and do okay. I just noticed. If I had never put pillars on, I would have never noticed this. Remove. Okay, be stubborn. I'll fix you anyway. That's fine, you can do that. I'll fix you in a minute. Okay, see that one floats out towards the edge. That one's fine there. Now we need to go upstairs and put some railing on the upstairs. Up. No, back this way. There we go. I knew I was gonna fall off. Okay. Didn't even have railing or the support there. Hopefully that went up high enough that I can see where it goes through upstairs. Yep. Just need one more there. Nope. Oh, that's a big one. We don't want that one. There we go. Now we have the carpenter's house almost done. Because I just noticed that spot right there. And that didn't fix it. Gotta come back up here just so I can see the angle and get it right. There we go. So now we have the carpenter and the blacksmith's house done. Which will get 4 of the people over here, and we have our house done. There was one thing I was going to do up here. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's... No, I don't. Hey, I got a question for you. You had said something about the bone collector?
Mhm.
What was your thought process on this, and... Or... would you rather wait to discuss it later? Because I was trying to figure out... Okay. I was just curious because I was trying to figure out where you were planning to know what I was needed to avoid. Oh, my head was in the way. I was like, what do you mean not enough free space? Pretty sad when your head is what's the free space they're talking about. Chimney-esque. Not really, but kinda. Santa would never fit down there, but hey. Just curious. Ooh, I fit down it. I need to go in the house and see if I'm messing something inside up. No, not on that side. Let's check the outside edge here. Nope. Oh. Okay. I come back and there's well, that was intriguing and interesting. So, let's undo some stuff that I did there. Cuz that didn't work out to my benefit. It was interesting to start with. It was a thought process. Okay, that have messed things up thoroughly here. Let's try to patch my roof that I messed up there. There we go. We're gonna call that good before I do any more damage. I do need to get 2 more doors for the house here. And it was 3, 4, do 6 windows and 2 doors. See if we can find the carpenter if he's off hiding again.
Well,
Aha, you sneaky dude. I almost walked away. Windows. Doors, yeah, that's what I was. 2 of those. And 6 of those. What else did you have? These are the secret doors that I was talking about. Like this one's a stone floor passage. That's a door for the basement, is what it says, but it would also be a door for anywhere. Bookshelf. Secret temple door. Limestone door. Marble door. Castle door. Stone. Wood. And that's more like a... I need to make those. Hey, Bo. And Saw. I didn't see Saw. Saw Safe Ripper. And Dingo. Or Dingu. I'm sorry. Zay's Days, welcome in. No, it is not a Dumbledore. We have all sorts of doors, but not a Dumbledore. You're more likely to find Dumbledore over on Nill's stream earlier. Considering it was a Harry Potter stream. Let's see, guys. Okay, 70 stone. It's way more than I need, but now, Did he take off? Or is he still where he left him?
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing, Peekum Dom? You peeking in your own window? I don't want to do upgrades. I want to craft. I want to do one of those. And a big stone sword statue. Okay, we're gonna put this down by the workbench over here that we repair at so that we can make sure that the thought process, this statue here, we can move it later, but this statue actually gives you a blessing. We get, I don't know if it tells you. Tells me I have the blessing for 30 minutes, but I know it like improves attack or something like that, or it does something. And I know it seems crazy that I'm going up here to the place that I just left, but how about the thought process? Nope, 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 that's not gonna work. See if I can do this from down here. Since I'm not getting where I want the other way. Okay. When all else fails, you go to build mode. And you make your own way up. Let's see. I don't want it facing this way. So we gotta rotate. One more. You remove your stairs that you used to put it there. That looked like a good pedestal to put that statue on. Now we'll head up here. See, it looks like it was meant to go there. That pedestal was created just for that statue. It's my story anyway. And what else did I go get? The windows. And then the extra ones are the one downstairs here. There's not enough for another one, so we're just gonna... No. Switch your blocks. And I don't have the right blocks on me because I had put them up. There we go. There we go. I have them all filled in except for this here. And I have no idea how to do that. I may end up fixing this all out. I need to look at that from downstairs-ish. Because we'll go over here and look. Ouch. Slap a band-aid on because that was not smart. I'm tempted just to build that out over the edge there. I forgot about all that stuff floating over that way. Now we're gonna totally fly around and miss where we're going. We're gonna call this an experiment I was unimpressed with. Okay, that's not working like I wanted it to. Okay, I think I didn't get the floor quite out far enough. Wreck-It Jenny, thank you. I'm sitting here in my own little world, not paying attention here. Coffee Ghost, got it. Got kind of quiet in here, so I was just doing my thing. Hello, story. Thinking. I don't like that door or windows there. I wish I could do 45-degree angles on windows and doors. Cause see, there's my lovely waterfall over there. That's my one complaint is 45-degree angles. I mean, it would change the builds so much just to be able to set something at a 45-degree angle instead of either horizontal, vertical, 90-degree angles is all you get. Because if you could do like a 45-degree angle, you could actually get like a octagon type shape to it, or Nilinar has this like grand vision that he wants to make a wizard's tower. But to make a wizard tower, you would have to do it one block at a time. And I'm sure Story gets this with the Minecraft build, but these are small blocks. These are even smaller than dealing with Minecraft blocks. And it would be an entirely painful process to build blocks this size in an entire tower, one block at a time. Awesome, Bo. Hopefully it's helping you get somewhere with your songwriting that you're working on. I have my next one done. I just have to come up with a video for it and maybe a little tweaking on the song. I'm thinking I want to do this whole area window to like a big bay window type thing. I need to go back and look. But I absolutely love my waterfall that I made. And I wish the waterfall was more because it does this thing where it like sputters and then stops falling. And in real life, a waterfall would hardly ever do that in the manner that this does it. It would actually just keep falling. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah. But yeah, it's coming along. I mean, it's got a good sized building up there that I've done. The stairs was a task in itself. And then the warehouse is getting to where it's coming along. I need to work on gathering more supplies to get more of the boxes, but these are the new boxes that are bigger, and I've figured out how to put the labels on there without the labels being in my way and trying to edit the label every time I open a box, which has been nice. And those are the smaller boxes. I got them here just to put miscellaneous stuff in until we get some more of the other boxes. And just added a statue up on that pillar, which was kind of cool. And then I got the blacksmith's house over here done, and I've got the carpenter's house done. So that's nice to get those two done. Probably got like 3 or 4 more buildings to do, but Nilnar has an idea on something that he's not 100% ready to disclose yet. So I gotta try to have a conversation with him and figure out what in the world he's got going on. Hello, Devin. Welcome in. My thought process, though, is this entire build back here that we've done already. At some point, I'm going to come in and take a good chunk of all these buildings down and expand this out into a better farmhouse for the farmer and his assistant, and expand on the animals here, because I know that like we just got the ability to get mountain goats and yaks, and there's some other animals that we can get too. And once we get more animals, I will need definitely a larger space for all the animals. And we're getting to the point where we need more space for our
Hello.
plants. And so those are things that I want to do back here, is expand this out to where I have more planting area.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Farmer. Go ahead and plant these since I'm standing here talking about planting. These actually grow one of the components that we need for the bigger boxes at the other base that I'm working on, so. But I need to find the carpenter again and see about some more window frames. But he's, of course, not in his little house. We're going to be wandering around somewhere. Yep, you're hanging out under your house because that's where all bards should be.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? There's a bone collector guy that I was talking about earlier. He's kind of creepy. I was talking about, this is the bamboo house that I was talking about earlier. Somebody had said something about bamboo being a good building product. It is, but I think that she belongs totally in a bamboo house because it just seems appropriate. And I still haven't found my... Oh, you're hiding there, but you're not the one that I'm looking for. Those are totally interesting plants. I do love how fast things grow. Then done a health circuit. Oh, and there you go.
Hey.
But I think it'll be interesting to get this all turned into a farm and have all the farm animals and some of the people left over here, which is why I named it Fluttering Fields. It seemed appropriate. Yo, Papa Wolf, how you doing? See how many of these I actually need for this huge window that I left over here. See. No, that's not going to work the way I want it. So we're going to have to do... You a lurker anonymous? Are you just a member or a founding father? Just curious. As much as we try, Jenny, we can never be everywhere at once. All there is to it is you're gonna miss somebody's stream. How come? It's like, where's the window? Okay. Okay. And when all else fails and you need to go outside of your building, you end up making things like this. So you can stand outside here. And try to get things to line up. You like the gray dragon? That's cute. Okay. We'll rotate this one and go this way because this side wasn't giving me fits. That's why it wasn't giving me fits, because it was in wrong position, but that still works. I'm trying to learn the prompts, the plonks. I don't even think Plonk's been here today. But that's not a bad thing. I don't think I've seen him today. See, if you look at that in the window at the bottom where it says the window, it says rotate 90 degrees. Now, if you scroll the mouse, it'll change to 180. And it'll change to 90 regular and not 0. Now, why can't it just like put a 45 in there? That would be cool. G key. Now you show up. What's the G key do? I was talking about you earlier. Okay. Now that would be a cool way. Where you been? See, you've been building yours and not helping me. See how you are? I mean, that would have been like so helpful so many hours ago. Hello, Mr. Balrog, and hello, Saw. Welcome in. I was telling him me building is like building with Lego lots. And I was saying something about your build is amazing compared to what I do. Okay, you just like opened like possibilities here that I was trying to do hours ago that I could possibly do now. Now, now I gotta get this undone. Well, you are correct. I could have just messaged you, but I didn't think about it, I guess. I was saying that it would be so nice if we could do like a 45-degree angle on these things. And it's like, this one here is off. Let's see, tilt left, right, forwards, backwards, rotate. See, now it's like, you gave me too many options now. Okay, that does up, down. Q and this does forwards. Still not going where I want it to go. You're funny. That goes up and down. It needs to go out that way more. Nope. Er. Is that finally right? Oh my god. I just had to be above it. Slightly. Ever so slightly. No, this is gonna kill me. Uh-oh. Not while I'm streaming, dude. Okay. I was like, why is he doing that while I was streaming? Need 2 more windows to complete out this task here. Oh, I just noticed something. Hello, Gaming with Ford. Welcome in. I think you were in here earlier, though. Now, where's that little... Ah, he hadn't wandered off. Thank you. Just needed a couple windows. You hit the wrong button. I was like, why is he trying to call me during a stream? But we have made progress on it. I got to Carpenter's house and the blacksmith back that way. And I did figure out what I wanted to figure out with the this is what I've gotten with the warehouse done. And I like the name tags up on the wall above so they're not in the way when we're trying to get into the boxes. But we need more supplies to make more boxes, so. But I did like how I got that resolved to where I got the ability to have a massive storehouse. I just noticed these last 2 upper windows are off. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that one. Okay. Yep, needed a piece of chicken. Let me out of my prison that I'm making. Okay. Now how to kill this bird. It's like one way they look fine and another way they don't. Um, I'm glad your OCD approves. Don't know about sniper or what you're talking about. I just noticed that if I get higher than the actual window, it seems to like line up better for some weird reason. Oh, you missed the whole thing earlier that I did with, I have a chimney up there on the roof. And I was like, oh, let me make a hole in my chimney so that it actually goes down. And I was making a nice sized hole in my chimney, all dandy and stuff. And all of a sudden I was like, oh, wait, I can fit it in the chimney. That's cool. Oops. And I was like going down on the chimney. And as I was going down in the chimney, I was like, what's this doing on the inside of the house? I was like, whoops, that's not how we do this because I just made a mess inside of the house. So I had to go fix that after I done that. But I was working on that chimney there. And of course I put a piece on the outside. And when I did that, it was a whole another mess that I made that I had to fix. But I was talking about saying that it would be cool to do a stream sometime and come to your house and show the build that you did. I'm just thinking, with all that there, I don't really need this here. Yeah, I would definitely have to do it from my other character because I wouldn't want to do it from this character on there. But here's a little back porch that we got that we are right on the edge of the property line, as you can see there. And the front porch. I put the ectoplasmic growing blocks in the bottom of the pond because I thought it looked cool. I'll have to think about doing that sometime. Of course, today I've been doing this for so long, it's not something I want to broach today. But I have gotten 2 buildings completed. Well, I don't think I did the roof on her. Did I do the roof on our house? I don't remember. But I got the blacksmith, the carpenter's house. Yes, I got our house done. So I got 3 buildings done today on the stream. I do not have them decorated in any shape or sense of the form, but that'll happen over time because we still don't have all the building stuff. Okay, I'll have to set something up with that. If I did it, it would. I'm not sure when it would be right this second. I'll have to think about it. I'll send you a message on that though, because your build is just clearly next level compared to what I've done. I'm sure because you have so much detail into what you've done, it's not funny. That's all I'm going to say is you have so much detail and you've impressed me with it because of all the detail and stuff that you've added to your base. And I don't know that I could ever get to the level that you have with everything that I have going on top of Enshrouded and the other games and videos and stuff that I do. But yeah. But I think that for today, we're going to call it here. It's getting about dinner time here, so I need to think about what I'm going to do for that. And I hope everybody enjoyed the build video today. You are not oh, I was going to say you are not retarded. Retired, yes, I understand that. But you are not the other one. But I appreciate everybody that stopped by, the new memberships that have occurred throughout the stream, the donos. There was a couple of those that happened throughout the stream between gifted members and everything. I appreciate everybody that's taken the time to spend here today. And with that, I will see y'all on the next one.